Hello, hello, beautiful people of the internet. Hello, Choppy Cat, Roxanne, it's me, the Chaucer, Ball and Stall in One, Hungarian Crusader, Flapperjack24, Cool Doge, Not Delusional, Eagledub, Preston BG, Medieval Man, the baby in the background, and the Chaucer. I think I said the Chaucer. The Chaucer gets 2 greetings. All right. Oh boy. Need to get lucky on event recruits here. I mean, generally speaking, not that's on the list of, you know, on the pyramid of needs. Event recruits are like gravy. First, we need food and shelter, right? So, yeah, we need herbs and spices. Speaking of things we need, that cough is the perfect way of saying, you know what we really need? Medical supplies. What we need even more? Money. So, let's do a brief state of the squad because, you know, we'll just take a moment. We've been raiding caravans like crazy. And in a normal run, these caravans would be great. They got dyes, they got wines, they got furs, they got all these things that civilized folk want to purchase in cities. Those do us no good. What we need are tools, medical supplies. I would say ammunition, but we really don't need ammunition. So our current situation is we have enough crowns for 1 more day of wages. The wages that we need to pay out has been increasing. Our rate at which we are getting them has been slower than we're paying them out. And we're gonna have to start amping up the types of fights that we take. Meanwhile, we need up to 99 medical supplies to heal the injuries that have accumulated on the squad. So, injuries are a huge, huge problem right now. Though, at the end of last stream, we did have a successful fight against a caravan that gave us tools. So these tools, we are definitely going to put to good use. Before we move on and kind of get the run started, I'm going to unequip anything that's like truly broken, looking like a downward spiral. Maybe, but it's kind of like, imagine something dropped in the toilet and we started flushing, but we reached our hand in and grabbed it before it escaped. Now we got to wash our hands. Anyway, things are pretty messy here. Not the analogy you expected. So, yeah, things are rough. What are you gonna do with the turd you grabbed? Foster it, nurture it. Yeah, we don't need these 4 pickaxes. There's a handful of weapons we can actually just drop off. The pickaxes are a good call, Roxanne, it's me. We definitely don't need that. We don't need the pickaxes, but we did need that analogy. It's very helpful. The map is the issue. The map is part of the issue. So I said this in the Discord, but obviously that's, you know, not everyone like is there and reads it. But the idea is right now we're gaining 50 crowns from 0 to 50 crowns from fighting peasants, and from 0 to 100 from the caravans that we're hitting. And we're not able to hit those at a frequency that's good enough to quite keep ourselves afloat. We're gonna have to start hitting small camps. One, it'll give us an ambition to complete. But the other is, the small camps are where we can get little bits of medical supplies and some more tools and more crowns than the things on the road. It is scary, but it is necessary. This camp is probably still too much. This would be a great type of camp if we were stronger. We know about this one way up here, the mossy shelter, and I think we saw, if I recall correctly, I think we saw an undead. I think we checked it and it was undead. It was either that or there was an undead patrol nearby. Regardless, anything that could be in there is fine. There was another camp like that, but it was orcs somewhere here. Yeah. So I think what we want to do is make our way back north, try to fight briggies. Zombriggies, yeah. And I think we're going to venture off the roads, like chunks of land or unexplored areas like here and like up here, down here maybe, you know, things like that, kind of off the roads a bit, because the idea is we want to still be fighting all the caravans and peasants we can while still checking out the areas around us for camps and then going back to the road to make sure we didn't miss anything. That's kind of going to be the idea. We have to increase our fight density and somehow get more medical supplies. That's going to be the plan. Starting to run out of gold, is that concerning? Yeah, that's extremely concerning, and that's the whole reason why we're going to have to do a little bit of a shift and fight more than just the caravans so that we can take fights that have better just rewards on, you know, just for crowns. So we're going to follow the road and make our way here, maybe explore this area. I don't know, maybe that's maybe too close to a road to spawn a camp. Maybe I should go up through here. No, actually what I might do is go up through here, step on this mountaintop, see if there's any camps in the area, and then just keep going north. This looks like a big open plain. Probably this is too. Watch, it's just like a big mountain range now. Well, in any case, if it's a mountain range, we can step onto it, see if there's any camps, turn around. So, a lucky fame spear something would be nice? Sure would be. So let's make our way along the road for starters. Great. We're still going to be fighting all these peasants that we see because we want their lunch money. These ones were coming right for us. So they are obviously threats, and we must eliminate them. What would make these fights a hell of a lot easier would be if we had just like one bow. With one bow, they would charge at us, which would make this a lot more comfortable. The tree man / mailman, nah, I think they, who knows what they're freaking out about? Who knows? So we're only marching 2 hexes at a time because, well, some of the bros can only move 2 hexes at a time because that's just how it is. So the goal for these like little fights is to try to do them with 0 damage taken as much as we are able. That's where a ranged weapon would really come in handy, as you might imagine. Okay. When even the peasants give you a little bit of a hard time, that's when you know you've got it bad. You see a lot of injuries, you assume no med supplies? Yeah, no med supplies. And there appear to be no locations on the map that are capable of spawning medical supplies, which is a problem. Got 99 things in my inventory, but meds and crowns ain't one. So true. But hey, we're gonna steal a little bit of crowns from these peasants. How about that? Look at that, 20 crowns. I'm gonna leave behind the 0% armors. We're never gonna use those. We actually are full on knives. And as Roxanne It's Me pointed out, we're never gonna use these pickaxes. So, free up a little inventory space. Are these just bumps in the roads or hills to walk up? Can't do that. Supply caravan won't fight us though. Those can and will carry medical supplies and tools, so we would love to be able to take these fights, but we're just not there yet. Okay. I'm gonna stay on the road for the moment. Okay. Got some more peasants to beat up. Good, get over here. Arbalesters are gonna remain dangerous for a long time. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, Arbalesters are gonna remain dangerous, but with 9 lives and good control of enemy, you know, ranged AI, they're not too bad. I'm honestly more concerned about the Billman. Like if I could trade 1-for-1 Arbalester for Billman, I would always take the Arbalester. What are daily expenses? They're about like 140 or so. Somewhere around there. Right around 140. Yeah, Billman with a casual fast adaptation backstabber drip. Exactly, Bloexor. Exactly. That is exactly the concern. Whereas, you know, with Arbalesters, once you understand enemy ranged AI, for the most part you can control where they attack. Now, we have certain limitations there because of the state of the squad a little bit. It's almost like those 2 perks are great. Almost. Hello, Dread Spider. Welcome, welcome. The disadvantages for the Manhunter's origin would be level 7 bros and not enough whippers. Yeah. Agreed. Form ranks, raise shields. Okay. Run into my spear, you fools. You walk into chat and what do you see? Slurgy bullying peasants like a pig and shit? Yep. Hey. It's what we gotta do right now. That's our situation. This is just our life. It's our life now. Picking on nerds for their lunch money. It's the only way we can make a living. It's the only way we can scrape a meager existence. Hashtag Briggy Life. Oh, we the Briggies. Okay. Yeah, we're the victims. Exactly. Exactly. All right, so a little pile of 7 crowns. Now again, that can be 0 to 50. We're hoping for things that are closer to 50. But, you know, it is what it is. We always get like a little snack, like some roots and berries. Okay, so nothing going that way. I was debating about checking out this area, but I wanted to see if there were any caravans we could grab heading down southwest, and it looks like that's not the case. So we'll head up on this road. So we can see if there's something up here. I've got to think back to where I maybe saw Briggies ambushing caravans on the road. We haven't really seen that many, which is weird. I don't know if the Briggies are just spawned strangely. I remember seeing some here, so there probably is a Briggie camp down here somewhere. Or maybe up here. I think there were Briggies on both sides of the road, actually. Let's head over here and step on this mountain range. Keep following these footprints that we see. Okay, yeah, so there was a fight here. So some Briggies ambush. Yeah, there's definitely a Briggie camp over here. Over here, maybe? So we either follow the footsteps or we go down here. Let's go down here and see if we can find the Briggie camp and then try to cut off whatever was traveling. It could be a supply caravan that we just can't take, but... I've seen 3 Briggie groups in total. Is that really it? Let's see... I mean, we could check it out. I think it's got to be Briggies because of the spawning. Oh. Ooh. This is a somewhat more tempting fight. I mean, oh boy. Okay, there's a lot to take in here. So I think this is probably a Briggie camp. So this can either be, actually, is that true? I thought these lower southern ruins were limited to either nomads or ancient dead. Maybe they can be Briggies though. So these nachos are fighting something. We can't even see what they're fighting against, which is kind of goofy. These nachos are here chasing these Briggies. This is what I've really got my eyes on. And the main reason I've got my eyes on this, a few brigand poachers, honestly, it would be so great to fight some poachers right now. Because we need, like, just like a sling, a bow, something. So let's fight these Briggies and then return to fight this camp that presumably spawned, I mean, human footprints, right? I guess, probably. But in any case, the first thing we gotta do is fight these Briggies here. No, Briggies, don't. Good. Everyone scatter. These ones are mine. All right, so we're gonna equip shields on everyone. It'll be fine. It lets us push up comfortably. So do you new trade route city might have medical supplies? Oh yeah, but we can't fight those. Those are way too strong. I might actually leave Pink Unicorn Lover out of this fight completely because of the broken leg and the grazed kidney. So yeah, we can't beat many indebted. That just simply isn't feasible. Okay, 2 short bows and a sling. Otherwise, the thugs have pretty terrible gear. Might be able to dagger down a Gambison. Oh yeah, medieval medicine was good stuff. The poachers are downhill, so actually they probably can't even attack me. I'm surprised these guys moved forward like they did. This terrain sort of sucks. Someone is in a hole? Yeah. Good old Matrito. Alright, so let's have Rufin move up. Rufin and... We'll see what happens after that. Good. Medieval Man can probably occupy this hex. I think that's okay. Let's get Hot Soup and Toast forward. Matrito literally can only do that because of his broken leg. The team's in rough shape, okay? The team is in rough shape. All right, so let's get some of these pole arms up here. Pole arms like they're real weapons. All right, the poachers couldn't even attack, so that's great. Gonna wait here on Green Killer and Hot Soup and Toast. Ooh, he went for a push there. He was gonna push me off a cliff. Okay, that's rude. Alright, we're gonna hold on Squigs. We want Squigs to attack this thug. Benjamin, I'm gonna wait for a better surround bonus. Dang. I was hoping with the extra hit chance from, or head hit chance from the pitchfork that we might be able to just down that guy in one attack. Alright, so now actually I could put Roof in here. Then Searoy 7 can move up, get an attack. Deer Haunter can go there. I think that'll be better. We gotta be strategic against these Briggies, as ridiculous as that may seem. It's funny how you're working on your other computer and you hear your name over here. That's the beauty of getting a bro named after you. Okay, want to make sure we get these poachers though. We can't let them escape. So we need to move in melee with them before we take out these thugs. Yeah, so let's get Nixlarf's maybe here. Should be okay. Cool. Okay, so... let's get roof in here. They're all fleeing. Didn't get that body armor, but it was kind of unlikely anyway. It's hard to chase people with functional legs with all these injuries. So true. Very few of the brothers on the squad have legs that really work. But hey, still stronger than these briggies. Okay, so 117 crowns, that's what I'm talking about. That was really good. We got a short bow and the quiver. Very important that we get one of each. So that's great. A medical supply, 7 tools, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Classic day 16 celebration right there. And I think we're gonna leave all the rest of this behind. Maybe the pitchfork, just in case. In case we see a bale of hay. Okay, so Squigs, congrats. You get a bow. I guess I already had a quiver. Given that we have 300 arrows, we're actually gonna go ahead and equip a quiver somewhere else. Just to have it. And we'll let it replenish. So that when we overflow on ammo, we'll have full quivers still waiting for us. Yeah, average, you know, typical day 17 kind of situation here. Let's remove these shields so that we don't waste precious tools repairing them. And by tools, I mean like tool. Right, because how many do we have? 7. Okay. I mean, hey, that's not that bad. That was really good, and that was a huge amount of crowns. 2 days worth of wages? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Yeah, these are the fights we need to start finding. We need to start finding where there's briggies. So, obviously we're not going east where these 21 nachos are. The 9 we can maybe fight, but we're gonna check out the Stone Fist Keep ruins. What I'm worried about with going to a camp like this though, so even if it's briggies, this type of camp is maybe too strong for us. And I can only check the camp with bros who don't have injuries on their movement movement points, and there are so few of those. Because the spawns for this type of camp, like the unknown ones, are actually maybe a little bit beyond us. I think I want to find ones, I want to find camps that look like this, basically. So actually I might not go down there. I think I'm gonna go up here. And then after we maybe clear this area, we can go over here. Or up here. Yeah, something like that. We want to stay near the roads though, because we still always want to pick off caravans that we spot. You can always do a poll to reserves and check with fresh dudes. Yeah, but what I'm worried about is it even worth checking where it's probably not a fight we can win anyway? I don't think so. I don't think so. But I'm pretty sure it's got to be briggies. Ooh. Nope. This is against the rules of the run. Can't do it. The 21 nachos got their snack. Okay. Yeah, and if we can't do it, that's precious travel time, exactly. And travel time where we might get cut off by those nachos. So, let's just see what we can find up here. And then we're gonna go back to the road. Once we do a quick scan here, is kind of gonna be the idea. Okay, I guess this was sort of pointless. I guess maybe I can step on a mountaintop when it becomes day. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. I thought that was going to be the beginning of, like, mountains. It is not. Will we find anything? Graveyard. So graveyards are a good source of crowns. If it is either nachos or zombies, we can just equip a whole straight up line of spears and deal with them. Time to equip shields again? No, actually we're gonna do the opposite. We're gonna put the shields away. We're gonna equip spears on literally everyone in front and just spear wall the whole line. We can put pocket shields on. And that would be fine. I think I'm gonna bring everyone because I think this is a kind of do or die type of fight. That's in regards to zero tools. Oh, sure, I gotcha. Right, because we're not spending to repair them. Right, okay. Yeah, we need crowns, and graveyards are a really good source of crowns. They can be. I don't think there's ever medical supplies here. Can't imagine. Congrats on the last day of your shift, Chilean Raider. Okay, so we're gonna put a pocket shield on everyone, just in case they need to pull it out. When in doubt. Anyway, so we'll put pocket shields here. And how do we want the squad arranged? Matrito on the end here seems good. Need to move this helmet. Actually, here? Sure. I do actually still want to have daggers equipped. Because we may want to dagger down, if there are zombies, we may want to dagger them down for their armor. Some brothers are healthy now. Yeah, these two never got any injuries, actually, I don't think. A 53% durability spear is slightly sketchy. So maybe instead of the pocket shield, since he's in the center of the formation, I'll give him a pocket sword. And same deal here on Medieval Man. Making sure we've got our highest melee skill kind of brothers on the edges. Slash every other. The team looks like shit. My God, so bad. All right. It's funny how gear has become consumables, yeah. But hey, the team's euphoric, which I kind of love. All right, so this can be a good source of money. Here's hoping. 7 enemies? That's not very many. I see. Okay. We don't have anyone with... We don't have a banner. Oh, this is so spooky. But most of the team is confident. Interesting. What do I have for... Okay, I do have 4 AP sidearms. Okay. So we're gonna make a straight line. Well, we're gonna make a shape, enveloping them, where next round they move 2 hexes to get within screaming range. So that means backing up 2. Yeah. 2 on the front row, less on the back row. Why are you dudes confident? They don't look like they should be confident? True, they don't look like they should be confident. But all these spears are looking good now. So, weird fight. Really weird fight. Really weird fight. We've got the ammo. Get the fast adaptation stack. Get him, team. Alright, we're gonna move here with Benjamin and wait to see if he can get away with attacking that Geist. We're gonna be doing the same thing with basically everyone. Move up and wait. The idea there is we're gonna see who they can hit, and also for surround bonus purposes. So this one's fully as surrounded as we're gonna get him. Oh no, that's not even true. Oh no, it is true. Hey. Well, this is funny. Glad we didn't miss like that on the first round. Okay, 0 damage taken, 91 crowns. You know what? Whatever. That was actually a lot of experience, and 91 crowns, hey, sure, whatever. Not exactly as fulfilling as maybe I'd have liked. But we'll take it. So now, do I keep exploring this plain? I don't want to get too far from this road. What a camp at day 17, yeah. Ambition fulfilled, yeah. Team's gonna be even more euphoric. Also, I should start getting, I should get Rally on Nixlarf's next level. So that we can fight camps with ghosts. Those are rich ghosts, yeah. I think the idea is you're grave robbing. Maybe I do like a loop. Like we do a shoop-a-doop. And then meet up with the path here when anything fresh caravans have moved through. Then we follow footsteps. These are 2 types of towns that it's fine. They won't spawn militia. I just don't want to go through forests. Want to make our way north though. Yeah, let's do a little swoopy doo-whoop. Another challenge conquered. Hell yeah. Alright, so we got a swamp here. No. We've just got like 3 tiles of swamp. A little forest. I'm just gonna stick to the areas with grassy plains. And not really move off of those. We just don't have injuries to fight in any other terrain, or the lack of injuries rather. Here, briggies. Here. Okay, so we've spotted the abandoned village. Hey, actually, so upside, obviously I can't do this fight yet. But we know where it is, and when the time comes to hire the cartographer, we will have fulfilled the condition. So that's cool. Alright, so we got some beast footprints. Let's not follow them. Let's, I guess, go back towards the road. Maybe we can step on one of these mountains over here. We can still pay next day's wages. We gotta get down and beat up some peasants for their lunch money, maybe. Dire wolves. Okay. So let's head back down to the road. Probably, yeah. Hopefully there will be some footprints by this road. I guess we could see if there's something down here too. That's probably worth doing. Okay, so there's some footprints going this way. Let's track them. Do I want to track them? They're kind of not that fresh. No, let's go this way. What are the odds you'll have to hold back on leveling to remember? Well, I mean, you can't really hold back on leveling, it just happens, right? And I don't think that would be worth it. I think the increased combat effectiveness matters too much. I mean, I guess I can select this one just to have it handy. I think there's probably not any other ambitions we could ever possibly do. And then we can just have this one. As soon as we reach 2,000, we can just hire the cartographer. Does the cartographer cost 2,000? I don't even know. If it's exactly 2,000, then it's probably fine. No, 2,500. So actually we can't even pick this one. No, it's an easy one. It's an easy one. We cannot. No, it's 2,500. So we actually literally can't pick this. We have to get the cartographer as fast as possible. So unfortunately, in a normal situation, you'd think this would be the easiest one, but we're actually going to pick something else. And are there any other ambitions that could be in the pool that we even could complete? I think the answer is probably not for now. So I'm just gonna pick one and we're just gonna leave it for a little bit. Camp Busters, well, we did the one. I don't think the other ones are even possible for a while. I don't think we can do this one. New follower watching the campaign on YouTube, great content. Well, thank you, Xenobald. Yeah, best viewers here. Yeah, Crypt of Ogmar. This is probably too spooky. If I had Rally, maybe. I don't know. A full front line of spears. If there's a fallen hero, though, we could just die. And there could be a fallen hero. Geists are still a problem. Yeah. I don't think a Necromancer camp is likely to succeed. We'll take a peek on one of these mountains over here to see if there's any camps we can bust, and then just head back. If you attack it, can't you run away? Not really. We've got too many injuries that prevent us from being able to. Orc Young fight time? Yeah, there were Orc Young over here. The Orc Young won't be a good source of crowns. Could be a source of tools and medical supplies, though. Most of our armors are fixed up now. Most of our armor's mostly fixed. Is a true statement. Slurgy, don't even consider this fight. Come on, we will die. It's a brigand leader. Yeah, the brigand leader is very variable. Many is like 7 to 9, yeah. No, I think we're probably not meant to fight that one. Giant Spruce, hello, hello. There we go. This is the kind of fight that's more along the lines of what we normally fight. The raise our pikes. I don't know, I kind of want a raider to have a pike. Alright, let's go get those peasants. Okay. Hey Ducks, count so much you had to make the hardest B-Rose challenge yet? I mean, you know, look. It is what it is. Now that we have a bow, they charge forward. Wonderful. Love that, actually. Get him, Squigs. Don't want to yuck your yum, play what you want, buddy. Yeah, don't yuck my yum. I'm into, I don't know, torture, I guess, now. That's what I'm into. That's my thing. Okay. Oh, oops. I guess that's fine. Come at me, bros. Spear wall is good. Alexander the Great, probably. Probably. Okay. Whew. Look at that. 30 crowns. Hell yeah. 30 crowns and some stale bread. We take that. Okay. So I guess let's keep moving on the road this way. Could maybe check out here for camps. I mean, I could maybe fight these orcs. The problem is the orcs don't really give crowns. I can't. Could maybe go here to check out fights, but this feels, you know, forest, swamp, mountains. I think I just want to pass through here. It's about to be nighttime though. God. I guess we are following some footprints. Let's follow these. Hopefully it's just a regular caravan and that it's just overflowing with money. Looks like it delivered its goods to Nordholz and we missed it. Nordholz Militia, 11. I don't think we can not take fights. I think a nighttime fight against this many militia marksmen is actually fine. So let's do it. Pink unicorn lever we'll just put way over there. So let's look at range defense primarily. That's high, high, here and here. So perfect, Squigs is in the right spot. So let's actually rotate all these like so. Okay. A better map would be a blessing. Now we're gonna succeed on this one. Just you wait. Just you wait. It's still gonna happen. Let's get some more ranged weapons. The veterans are spooky, but... All right, we can get ourselves a Warfork. That'd be a huge upgrade. Hopefully these guys have a huge chest of medical supplies and a cooler stock with beer when we slaughter them. We can hope. Okay. Could move forward with a shield wall on Deer Haunter. Bait out their ranged attacks. I feel like that's actually probably a good idea. Ooh, pike. Pike, 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 pike. Now you may think I don't want to see that because it's spooky. I do want to see that because it's powerful and we want it. New fights can be unlocked by having this pike. So we like the pike. Why we need a pike? We got 2 pitchforks. I mean, good point. Let's get a fast adaptation stack. Yeah, hit him with the 8%. I figured that couldn't be high. So we can get in range of this marksman on this turn. Kind of surprised they'd allow that. Ooh. Okay. Dual-wielded pitchforks have more damage than a pike, right? Dual-wielded pitchforks? Sounds strong. I guess I have to try to move in a way that gets this guy to go down from his stoop. Let's bring up the Arctic here. Keep our solid wall of shields, shield walling there. Okay, who should we shoot at? Maybe wait. Might wait. Okay. Wait on Benjamin for better surround. Okay. Wait here to see what this veteran does. %74% is pretty good. No one's gonna help 0-7, so let's just attack. So let's move up here with Deer Haunter and Shield Wall. Possibly we'll even move forward. This militia is very unlikely to be able to hit. I guess we can wait till the second half of the round. Spooked to move Pink Unicorn Lover anywhere. I guess, no, I guess he's fine here. Who needs more than 20 hit points, you know? You'll fight Twitch for my verification badge. Sergi's next challenge run, if I die in the game, I die in real life. Sounds like something I might try. Okay, so by pushing that guy, we made it so he dropped his shield wall, which lets us be more likely to land attacks. Boom. I guess this guy only has, like, kind of a stupid weapon, right? I want his armor. How reasonable is it to try to get his armor? Kind of unreasonable. That Warforged concerns you greatly? Should. Concerns me greatly. And I think I will not move Roof in. We're going to force this veteran to hit the shield wall on Deer Hunter. Damn, what was the chance of that? 6?! Figured it had to be low, but damn. Okay, so we got 9 lives proc on Up the Arctic. Nothing else can hit him though, so we're okay. Lone Wolf Slurgy has to shoot himself with a taser every time a player bro gets hit. Alright, so we can attack and back up. Then we have to engage that veteran on his high ground. Boy, do I not want to put Benjamin here. I guess he's the most suitable though. You need to roll better, Slurgy? Why didn't I think of that? That's a really good point. Let's wait till the second half of the round to decide what we want to do. Might be able to get resolve checks. And Deer Hunter does not have 9, so really am obligated to shield wall. I guess Medieval Man's got to go up and attack this veteran here. So let's bring Roofin up. Yeah, let's hit the pike. Okay. Okay, let's move here for the resolve check. Okay, being locked up on that guy's bad. Don't you dare. Okay, I have to get in range of this marksman here. Do I get in range of both? Guess we still got 9. Let's get in there. Medieval Man hasn't had 9 proc yet, so actually I'm going to push him forward. As completely insane as that seems. We're going to hide up the Arctic in these bushes. Alright, got that guy fleeing. Let's just hope we get that pike. 9 lives value moment, yeah. 9 lives can be viewed as an offensive perk. And correctly, I think. Not, you know, not trolling, not joking. If it lets you move into more offensive positions, would you not call it an offensive perk? I would. Fast adaptation, 9 lives backstabber, the Holy Trinity. Did Cersei forget to put the hashtag sponsor in the title? Is 9 lives sponsoring this stream? I didn't realize. Wow. Yeah, so it looks like this marksman is gonna get away. Sure. I guess it's over. That guy's getting away. Oh, they don't have any crowns. Well, that's too bad. 2 short bows, Akaton caps, Warfork. We got some big upgrades here actually. Okay. Free pike in need of repairs, yeah. But hey, we'll take it. Manifest Destiny's Child's in the 9 lives Vatican. Good. It's good to have that kind of representation here. All right, well. We're doing it. We're making it happen. The team is alive, question mark? And we're fine, question mark? Lost a lot of durability in that fight of, well, everything. Took a lot of attacks. Really need to be able to dagger down enemies, but it just doesn't feel like there are enough situations presenting themselves where I'm able to do that. Maybe there are opportunities that I'm missing though. I probably am. Slurgy, you're hoarding again. Why do we have 5 T1 spears when we have 4 boar spears? I mean, yeah, I don't know. That's true. We don't need to keep all these things. We can leave some more behind at the end of battles. It doesn't really hurt though, because it's not like, as long as we've got a couple free slots for random items from events, that's all we really need. Okay. Yeah, Warfork and Pike is massive. Absolutely. Absolutely. So units with bruised legs are ones I'm going to give the reach weapons to. Units with broken legs I'm going to give 4 AP weapons to. That's just how it is. My God. Hold on. I gotta, you know what? I gotta take a picture of this. There we go. All right. But the militia have no crowns on them, so that sort of sucks. Was that still a good fight? Hard to say. Who's the lucky gent without any severe injuries? Benjamin. He's just, you know, he's crushing it. Incredible. We've got another short bow. So, honestly, let's equip the short bow and maybe bring someone else to the back line. Medieval man. Just make like a block of bros. Okay. Is it even possible to get enough medicine for this run? Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. If you believe. And we believe. We believe this squad can do it. Right? Okay, so I could step off the side of the road to look for camps. It's about to be daytime. We could look left or right. Let's look left quick. And we're not going to see anything there. Let's see what's over here. Would you look at that? Easy, no problem. Green Killer was injured in battle and you figured it'd be best to see how he's doing. Surprisingly, he's doing quite well. His wounds have healed in such quick fashion, you almost want to believe he consulted some dark arts while no one was looking. There are no signs of black magics around, just one sturdy and hard-to-kill man of flesh and blood. No problem. Okay, nothing over there. I guess let's stick on the road and see what we can find for fights on the road. Make our way up here past this forest. Maybe we can check out over here if we don't see anything here. Supply caravan? Man, do I not want to fight a supply caravan. I mean, we can miss 1 day of wages. It's fine. It's fine to miss 1 day of wages. But we can't. The problem is once you're in the red, like you're in serious trouble. They may have supplies. Oh yeah, they're definitely gonna have supplies. It's in the name. Is it totally not doable? Some footmen and one billman? Well, it's probably, I mean, so it's gonna be 6 and 3. I don't know, kind of seems not possible to me. Not reasonably possible anyway. Unlikely. You wish this was a bot so you could peek forward? Me too. 5 and 3? This is 9. This is 9 enemies. No, I think we don't fight the supply caravan. I think we try to follow these footprints, whatever they were. Kind of tempted to go up here though and see if there's anything up here. We're gonna miss our first payday here soon. Let's just see what we see up here. another graveyard. Okay. We'll employ the same strat as last time. Well, that we considered doing last time. We'll take our best, highest melee skill brothers and put them on the sides. Slot in a little reach weapon action. Medieval man will float behind. How do we do with necromancers? Oh, we don't for now. Okay, let's put pocket shields on everyone. Everyone's missing something? Benjamin's not having any injuries. He's just got, you know, torn shoulder. Not bad. Okay. I don't think we'll get there before wages go out, unfortunately. So I think we're gonna miss our first payday, which will hurt mood. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh, only some people get it? Interesting. All right. Six? What? I really want this to be zombies. I mean, this is fine. But it would be better if this were zombies. Oh well, okay. Is what it is. Is what it is. Okay. This fight's scarier than the last All Ghost fight? Why is that? Isn't it just the same? Basically, I mean. There's fewer of them now. We were all confident last time. Oh, I suppose that's true. That's true, that's true. I think the smaller numbers makes it less bad. Maybe it makes it less bad. Okay. Whew. These back-to-back spooky fights make me wonder if camps are considering the company's state and no one noticed since no one would do anything as crazy. Okay, 172 crowns is a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. And a signet ring that we don't care about. So we're close to being solvent for the next payday, which would be huge, right? Okay, so what I'm thinking of doing actually is we're gonna pivot a bit on Benjamin, and we're gonna make him a spear bro, as well as Rufin. And these are gonna be two key components to the company's continued success. We gotta get those up and running as fast as possible. Those are the weapons we have right now, and yeah. How do you get new men in this challenge? Just by random events. It's so funny that that's the primary concern. that is the bottom concern that I have. Not that it isn't a good question, Pylord. It is, but who's the new sensor bro? It wasn't. We've still got the sensor bro all along. Green Killer. That one hasn't changed. Spirit is boss. Good. Good. So I guess let's continue on the road. We knew there was something. There were footsteps we were following. Let's get back to those. More footsteps. Brigands. Good. Ooh. Spooky? I think we still have to take this though. That can let us meet wages next turn. Can't fight it with the supply caravan, obviously that's against the rules, so let's back up. Oh, they're going this way. Get back here. Alright, so a few poachers is spooky. Like really spooky, actually. But I think they'll consider us to have ranged advantage, most likely. You get 12 men and 20, no, we're peasant militia. So, we started with 12. We started with 12. You really nervous about this fight? Me too. Super nervous. Ultra nervous. Giga nervous. Wait for night? Do we want to wait for night though? I'm not convinced that's true. We really can't wait, is the thing, just in general. Who's the one healthy bro? Benjamin. The lucky. Yeah, we can't even skip fights, that's accurate. We kind of need the loot from them, honestly. Let me cook this quiver. He's the only one that's not happy. Well, look at his friends. Alright, let's move some armors around a little bit. If we can call them armors, that is. Yeah, I mean, but here's the deal. We also have ranged attacks, and we have shields, and nighttime lowers our ranged defense. I don't think we wait. I think we move, and we attack now. If we do it, we do it now. We have 3 ranged bros, right? What a fucking blessed hill. Hey, thank you, Sedge Stark. This is great. Anyone seeing this? I mean, you're all seeing it. Yeah, this is an absolute... This is some streamer bullshit right here. So I still want to take out their poachers. We're going to let them push forward. Pink Unicorn's going to have to run back, but I think that's fine. Fuck, man. Yeah, I know. I don't know. It's pretty good, huh? It's pretty good. Love to get my hands on one of these flails. Love to get some flail action going on this team. First of many. Some goofy looking stuff here. With these nighttime bow shots. Oh, I mean, we don't expect those bow shots to hit anything. Like, This is not surprising. It's a 5% chance to hit. They're shooting into shields uphill from range as a poacher. There's a lot of streamer luck, you know. This ain't it though. You can't call the enemy missing a 5% streamer luck. That don't work. All right, shoot him in the head. Dang it. If they want to make it up there, they can have it. They can have that hex. Oh. Didn't expect him to pull out one of those. Bro about to get shot with 6 arrows. Didn't expect the throwing spear. That kind of came out of nowhere. Just surround him and blow him up. Do I want to let this guy have this hex? I'm kind of wondering if that's like actually fine. And if so, I shield wall. Nah, we're gonna make him earn it. Hey, buddy. Let's hit him in the head, okay? Dang it. Let's see, do I dagger this guy down? No. Daggering the dual grip flail guys, asking for trouble. Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of my conclusion in the end. Might have to go here to finish him off even. Fragile polearm dudes in exposed position is the name of this run. I don't think they're not exposed actually. Neither one I mean, this guy isn't really fragile, and this guy actually can't be reached. So, I don't think that's true. Here I was thinking I was gonna dagger him down. Pepperidge Farm remembers everything. Everybody knows that. Benjamel's got a smashed hand. Now everybody has an injury. That one is a really bad injury for us to get, actually. Didn't notice that happened at the time. Fresh out of Spearbro school, first fight, smashed hand. Yeah. 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 No, every single bro on this squad is gonna live. That's the rules of the run. So there's nothing to be concerned with at all. Everyone's gonna be just fine. Those are the rules. Shame polearms can't reach 2 tiles down, I know, right? Alright, so they are below the threshold of allies, where they're gonna run away. So let's chase them down. They got some sexy hats? They do. They do. Yeah, the flail is gonna get away, which sucks. But I mean, hey, we got one of the flails. Let's see, might not have to use the bows. Yeah, shouldn't need to. Whew. Well, You know, Dovkul giveth, Dovkul taketh. In the end, good fight. Good fight. 171 crowns, 10 tools. Team, we're doing it. And we got the flail. This flail is gonna be a important tool. Potentially. And a medicine, right. One singular medicine. Can't be mad about that. All right, we're gonna keep accumulating arrows. And let's see. I wish this flail weren't so damaged. What's our tool? Yeah, 10 tools. Everyone fighting over this single bottle of painkillers. Like, I don't know, Captain, my ribs are cracked, my legs broken, my wounds are infected, I got pierced muscles. Could I have it? Now that they all have injuries, need to update your stream squad. 2. True. You know, Green Killer, right now, since he's gonna be our sensor bro, and we have this flail, and we would love to be able to lash through enemies with shields and not have the hit chance reduced. I'm just gonna take Flail Mastery right now and equip this shield. I think that's the play. We need a company injury counter. Actually, that's a good idea. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. $23? Did I miscount? Do I have to recount these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. No, 24. Yeah, so it's there's too many for it to even show up. Some of these, this bro has 4 injuries. So if you just count on the bottom without clicking on them, you're not gonna get the full picture. Oh, Green Killer, that's right. You did want a flail bro all along. Oh boy, well you're in for a treat this run. Assuming we get to that point. Let's assume we will. Whew, okay, so what all should I unequip so that I don't repair things that are broken? I guess I'm gonna get rid of Leather Lamlar. And actually, let's not repair this Acton cap. It's 25 if you count the guy with 4 properly. You counted the icons and got 24? I think I counted twice. I think it's 24. I think it's 24. It's a lot. We have twice as many injuries as we have bros. Twice as many injuries as we have bros. So, you know, that's our situation. That's just life right now. All right, so we've got enough crowns for the next day of wages. There are still footprints, or were. I guess the footprints stopped. Those briggies killed whatever it was, or something did. So maybe it's about to be nighttime, so maybe I don't even bother looking at this mountain range. I just keep going up this way. Maybe could scoot over here check out up here. So the goal of the run is shifted to have less injuries than bros. Yeah. It's one of the goals. It's on the list. Why is every fight so difficult? I feel like we should take that fight though. I'm gonna equip shields on everyone though, because throwing weapons. What isn't difficult to this company? Fair. Stream name Insane Challenge Run. Why is every fight so difficult? Yeah, but like, you know, I was about to complain and say I could use a freebie here and there. Actually, the peasant fights have been the little freebie ones. And even those, I feel like I've got to at least be somewhat careful. All right. Smashed hand on Benjamin is so bad. Barbarians have pretty good resolve, generally speaking, and not that great armors, so it's unlikely that there's anything for me to really dagger down here. Do you have to take every fight? I mean, pretty close, yeah. Otherwise we run out of time to get, and run out of wages, basically. So kind of. Not every fight. There are fights that are definitely losable that we skip. But this should be a profitable fight. We're not going to win the run by sitting around. We'll get choked out really bad. Guys, why is every fight so difficult for you? You're embarrassing me in front of the audience. So the captain and his mercenaries were tending to their broken limbs and damaged kidneys. Yeah. Okay. A few of the thralls going into battle naked. So one Reaver, not too scary a weapon, and just a silly hat. Okay, rude. So there's only one other Reaver, 6 thralls. So luckily they'll throw one of these and hit a shield. So actually these are totally, I'm totally fine with these 2 throwing weapons that they've got. Yeah, the throwing spears are actually like no big deal. Okay, I think I've plotted out my turn. Spears out, boys. Still on attempt 2? Thanks, not a thought 2. Ooh. 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 Okay. Alright, Green Killer. You were made for this. This Barbarian Reaver, he's wearing a silly headband. Alright? Just a silly headband. Okay, not bad. Can you heal injury without medicine? No. I mean, they can heal on their own automatically, but it's not common. Okay, there's the 9 lives proc. There's another 9 lives proc. Didn't get the stun. Because I'm changing my job, I currently have a broken finger, bruised kidney, broken elbow, and a cracked skull, and my employer still sends me to battle and makes me spear wall. Should I quit? No. The machine demands. Alright, third 9 lives proc. Very cool. Come on, Green Killer. Oh, those had to hit. Let's kill him for the resolve check. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, Squigs, you gotta hit this. We're fine. We're all fine here. I think I just aged 7 years. You know that scene in Titanic? Where the old lady, like, transforms and she becomes really old? Anyway, that just happened to me. No! 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 All right. Let's try again. Strange dream again, deja vu. All right, let's update the stream title. I mean, I guess I can leave the queue open, but like, it's already, I mean, you can join it, but there's no, I mean, go ahead. It's full. All right. We strip everyone down and we give them a name. Okay. All right, I'm gonna pause it now. I mean, there's 21 in the queue. So like, let's be real. All right. First one up. Dark Paladin. Up next. Corax the Cool. Then we've got Antiwian. Morph Dusseldorf. Bagameister. Grand Master cached, but just cash. Flabberjack 24. Eagledub. Broken Exile. Ballin Stalin? Unless he wants something else. Ballin previously requested Ballin Tovin. Zenithot 2. And not delusional. Alright, so let's take a look at what we've got. Nice that others got in now. Yeah. You're part of the crew, this run's already over. In a good way or bad way? Alright, so Dark Paladin is fine. No notes. I don't know. No particular thoughts. Korax the Cool. We got ourselves here a Forged Tank. Pretty low resolve, but that's already basically a given. We're gonna hope for good fatigue rolls. Gonna miss being in the team. I know. It's too bad that only 12 can be on the team at once. Well, I mean, you know, who knows? Who knows how long this will go? Yeah, and we can't visit the barber, so everyone's hairstyle is locked in forever. But this is a good, we're pretty happy with Korax the Cool here. So actually I'll leave people here as we look. Antiwian. It's actually a pretty good poacher. It's actually a really good poacher. Starting with Determined, I'm really happy with that. Evening Slurgy, did it happen again? Did what happen? We just entered an alternative timeline. This is a fresh Slurgy. I just got here. What does say thrower? I don't think anything too complicated needs to happen here. That's just how it is. Morph Dusseldorf. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Huh. Minstrel and Thief competing for banner duty is right. I mean, there's more high end with Morph Dusseldorf. He'll get to a higher resolve number. Banner Forge Tank. See, that's the thing. So, yeah, so Squigs is already kind of locking into something that's going through my mind here. Yeah, I know, 11 range defense, right? This is like a tanky banner. So one of the things I'd like to do on a couple bros is have rotation. And rotation on a banner is, especially a tank banner, is pretty natural. Again, we're getting rotation because we won't have access to smoke grenades and exclamation mark run rules. We can't lose any bros. So yeah. I think this is our banner. Our minstrel's gonna be You get dodge value for defense too? Yeah, absolutely. I feel bad that this resolve's kind of wasted. Or not, fatigue is wasted on Morph Dusseldorf. Bagameister. It's like a nimble damage dealer of some form. Grandmaster Cash. Nimble damage dealer of some kind. Flapperjack 24. Nimble damage dealer of some kind. Eagledub. Sensor Bro? Probably Sensor Bro. Okay. You dig it? You love boring heads? Good. So, Ballin' Stallin'. Fine. Not delusional. Fatigue neutral. Zenithot 2, fine. Okay, so we've got a bunch of bros that are just like, fine. I'd like one more thrower. I guess that could be Zenithot 2. Could also just be Broken Exile, maybe. Maybe that would be a better use for this guy. Just ignore his melee skill entirely. These guys suck? No, they're beautiful. They suck now, can't wait for him to get injured. And I'll just put nimble damage of some form for the rest. TBD a little bit. They're all gonna be that style of brother. Generic frontliner for the moment. We'll be getting, you know, the Colossus, 9 lives, etc. as we level up. I guess that's how it is. Okay, so we've got no quiver, no starting quiver this time. We'll equip our pitchforks and warfork here. Let's see, so actually let's put here. You haven't seen the first few runs, but how do you rotate guys in and out depending on where you want to level up faster? No. There's too much power in additional bros on the battlefield. And ideally, the more bros we have that we're able to get like resolve checks on the enemy, we can dagger down enemies potentially. Really didn't happen as much last run as we would have liked. Kind of low on weapons here this time. It's gonna have to be a lot of fisting. That's all right, we'll get a few, you know, cleavers and stuff off some riffraff, off some peasants. Everything will be just fine. The fisting peasant band. The fisting peasant band. That's what we are. That's what we do. That's our name. Not equipping shirts against peasants to save on tools. I mean, in all seriousness, if a shirt gets busted, we should just take it off. Which, that one's easy enough to do. That one I have been doing. All right. Where are we on the map? All right, we're way on the left side, next to Sandwich. All right, I see a couple T's, crosses in the road. That's good. Done it. That's good. That's good. Have you done this challenge before? Seems impossible. No, no one in the world has done this. Okay, so which way should I go? Maybe I go up to this fork? No one in the world wants to do this? Fair enough. The closest by far is Sergey, who did something similar, Sergey, but he allowed units to be lost. I don't know if the rest of his constraints were quite as strict as mine. He and I tend to play similar-ish. I think he knew his seed, though. I guess I don't know that. So let's say west or east. Let's go west. See what's over here first. Oh, let's turn right. Well, I was thinking we'd find what's at the edge of the map first. Okay, let's see if this road continues on. Does not, so that's a terminal stop. So let's go back east. Injuries back to 0. I know, it's incredible. Look at these medical supplies. You know next to nothing about Battle Bros. You assume all these restrictions make it very hard. Yes. Terminal stop Citadel is nice for supply caravans. Kind of a long-term line of thought, but yes. All right. Ooh, a few caravan guards in our first fight? That's actually really bad. We want an easier first caravan to fight. We at least want to have weapons on everyone. If there's a time to risk it, the first one makes sense. Are you kidding me? And throw a runaway? Absolutely not. I'm already pissed that I didn't succeed on the first try. Now I'm pissed I didn't succeed on the second try. Bet your ass I'm not throwing away the third one. Let's see if we can come back for that. All I need to do is beat up on like a group of peasants or a smaller caravan first. All right, what's this one? Oh, shit. Third time's a charm? Third time's a charm. All right, let's just go. So that supply caravan came from the east, so there'll be a citadel over there, so maybe I'm less interested in that. Maybe let's just follow this noble army. Beat up on some peasants right in front of their faces. Wouldn't that be the ultimate we're the Briggies now kind of declaration? Alright, so that is the first ambition we wanted to see. There are footprints going up that way, so I guess let's follow it. There was a town named Thal in the last campaign as well. Ooh, that's a good weapon. Spooky. But that's a weapon we want. Please protect property, not people. True. Okay. So, everyone with a weapon or a shield is going to take a step forward. We're going to grab this high ground hex. And yeah, they still can't attack us next turn. Yeah, these are really good. These are really good weapons. Excellent weapons, in fact. I wonder if I grab this high ground hex. Attempt 3, oh no, what'd you miss? Nothing. This is an alternative timeline. So, you missed absolutely nothing. Bucklers are offensive shields, he'll be fine. So true. So true. I think I push forward on this turn. Hey, good night, Bloaxar. May the meds be plentiful? Yeah. Let's hope. Let us hope. Cut arm sinew, nice. Excellent. Excellent. Got him. Okay, now who do I want to have the kills? I suppose it doesn't matter that much. Whoever has a weapon. No lost run with these losers? Hey, 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 Scottie Pippen. People said the same thing about the Bulls. No, I'm sure they didn't, actually. Okay. Dovko weeps quietly to himself. 50 crowns, the most possible from this fight. A pitchfork, some berries. We're already high rolling, team. Slurgy made a sports reference. I did. I did. You heard it. It happened. The first of many victories to come. Unfortunately, we only got the pitchfork, but that was the weapon that was most important. I don't think there's any reason to turn around and go back after anything we saw previously, so let's keep marching forward. So the peasants came from that direction. Looks like it was this red colored house. Let's go east. There we go. Some caravan hands. This is the kind of fight that we're looking for. Interesting that our Dastard has 40 resolve with a talent star. All right, from Langholes. More like dead noobs. All right, so we've got a bunch of spooky weapons. Scramus axes, swords, oh my. So he's become Briggy, destroyer of caravans. That's me. Brigman in the flesh. Okay, we can tighten up the formation a bit. So there's one dude there. Wants the El Kabong brain someone with that guitar? It'll happen at some point. Give him the old do-re-mi, you know? Oh, that's 2 hexes up. Alright. Alright, hit this guy in the head. Well, we tried. I just go up here, we can take a step down. Rakabor 1, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Okay, that was pretty brave pushing forward. I think I jump on them. Oh my. Okay. Split hand is nice there. Good resolve check. Oh, that he can't hit him there? Kidding me? Okay. Spoopy spot. Yeah. There's a few spoopy things here. Punch him. Let's put not delusional here. Maybe we could have gone there. No, I don't know. It's fine. No, I should have gone to the other hex. Boy, I do not want to use my net already. So I'm not going to. This is really spooky though. Okay. That was good. Matrix dodge. The minstrel with the loot is ripped. Yeah, he is. Yes, he is. Look at those. Look at those muscles. Punch him. Boom! Ow. The first injury has happened. We can update our injury counter. It's gone way down from 24. Let's give him the power of music. Alright. So, injury counter. 1. We on the board. Got some strange meat, 1 medical supply, and no use for the quality wood, so we'll leave it behind. If you beat this, no injury run after, right? Oh god. That sounds... That's like a don't get hit run. That sounds miserable. So maybe. Okay. We got some hats too. Why does anyone carry only 1 medicine when that won't heal any injury? What are they, dumb? Right. Are they? They must be. Okay. Injury maxing? Classic. Alright, so let's see. Cold from both noble houses, alright. Good to know, good to know. Need to know if I need to be on the lookout for, you know, spooky noble armies going to beat me up. Brigands, a few thugs, a few raiders. We've got a bunch of reach weapons. Briggies don't have Pathfinder. Could have throwing weapons. 25% chance, right? Per raider. This is a super spooky fight. Alright, let's beat up these peasants first. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Peasants, I'll save you. Wait a minute. Let's see. What's the plan? Fight the Briggies? Nope, can't do that. That's cheats. Nope. Okay. So we're on flat ground. This is spooky. We've got people that are naked. We don't have 9 lives on anyone. Everyone's level 1. Our stats are garbage. Pets' heads are falling off. No, it's not a bill hook. It's a hooked blade. Different kind of weapon. Still can one-shot us though, so like, you know, probably not through armor though. Even a t-shirt. Ambitious fight, yeah, very ambitious fight. We're not injured yet, so we actually can run away. It's the fact that these two raiders have shields that makes this really bad. We can't use our superior numbers as efficiently. Let's see how they move. We're asking the question. Got any jabs, bro? I like the way they're moving. We can blow up this top guy and retreat on the bottom. Let's see how the other units push forward. It's looking pretty good, actually. In fact, I think I start that blow them up situation right now. Excellent. So this has actually started good. I would say this is good. That's how I would describe this. So we can kind of control their AI and how desperate they'll try to attack a thrower on a high ground hex, but we're gonna make that a trap. We're gonna blow up this thug and be ready to blow up whoever tries to hit our thrower. And then hopefully that'll be enough to finish off the rest. It's a big ask. We're asking a lot out of the team here. Only 1 injury? Kinda sus? Yeah, we just magically healed. Okay, so we're gonna take this high ground hex. See if we can hit this thug. We can't. Actually, maybe I send Broken Exile to here. No. No. Just to here. 1 Briggy down. Did he drop his weapon? He did. could have the real morph Dusseldorf run and grab it. But then we'd have to cede this high ground. Which actually maybe we just do. So we probably will. So let's see what these two units do. Alright, so if they're gonna go way down there, this works for me. We're going to run straight up. These units will run back a bit. We're gonna get real morph Dusseldorf over to grab an extra weapon. We're gonna let them have that high ground hex, but it'll be worthless. Because we're not gonna be around it at all. Joke's on you, Briggies. I have no idea where I want to put Broken Exile yet. Maybe just here. Okay. Come at me, Briggies. And ended his turn. Okay. Can maybe set up a trap on a high ground hex here again. Potentially. Let's see what the rest of them do. Alright, so this guy ended his turn there too, which is kind of interesting. So if we do pick up this weapon, I suppose as long as I'm ready to react. See what the last two Briggies do. Alright. So let's move not delusional up here. Or no, excuse me. We're gonna wait for Intiween. Intiween's gonna go there. And we'll go ahead and sling a rock. This is some high stakes, very lethal, kind of ridiculous Battle Brothers. That's what's going on right here. This is peak B-Bros content. IMHO. This is my favorite kind of crap. If you win this, you're set? Maybe. Okay. We left a hex. Will a Briggy be brave enough to go here? I actually think the answer is yes. And it's going to be one of these two. And then we are absolutely going to go ape shit on that Briggy. Blow him up, hopefully with surrounds on the others. Enough that we can cause the tiniest morale cascade that we get a little bit lucky and then we win. Okay, we're still hoping this guy goes there, I think. That is not what happened. Okay, so pivot. We have to use the push ability to move this guy, net this one, blow him up. I think that'll be the plan. These two will go here and blow this guy up. Yeah. Korax the Cool is going to have to wait in the wings, try to get a weapon. So who's more defensive between? Basically the same. Darn it, Briggies, why won't you fall into my obvious trap? Right? Need to make sure that this raider can only attack someone with plenty of armor. We're considering 30-30 plenty of armor. I guess we gotta try to blow up this guy and this one. And we're gonna push this guy. Bingo. Move Grandmaster Cash down so he doesn't get this round on Zenithot 2. So Flapperjack 24 is gonna go there. Is that true? No, he's gonna, yeah. We're gonna have Flapjack 24 there, okay. Go here, wait. We're waiting for the net to get thrown, and then we'll attack this raider with every little attack we can muster. Haha, Briggies, you've fallen into my trap card. And might have Real Morph Dusseldorf run here to be able to flank that direction next turn. Maybe. This is a very spooky spot for Flapperjack 24. Might be best to just go for a finishing blow here. If we decap, I guess it's not that much more damage than a regular attack. It's pretty close. He's only barely hurt, but maybe that's the difference. We missed. Korax the Cool here for a resolve check. Didn't get him yet, but he's gonna be delayed in the turn order. Uh-oh. Kill? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay. Okay, we're fine. No problem. No problem. No problems here. None. Absolutely zero. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're all fine. Ooh, cut artery. Okay, hold up. Where's our medical supplies right now? On and Tiwian. Okay. Sure as shit ain't out of this yet. Okay, let's save the rest of our AP. We're gonna have to run with it. So let's get Not Delusional here. Good. Do I go for the resolve check? Maybe, but I'm gonna let him go first. right? I think that's true. So we've got a little time with the cut artery. It's not urgent. We're gonna have to hit this thug to lower his position in the turn order. So let's do that. Punching him. Yeah, so Flapperjack's got a GTFO. He's got this deep face cut. Do I go for the resolve check here? No, I don't know. I don't think Xenothought 2 can quite do it. Too risky. He doesn't have a hat on. He could get just one shot by this raider. Might be able to punch this guy down? Hell yeah, Korax the Cool just punched that brigand thug. Boom! Got him! You love to see it. Ooh. Got rid of that injury. Saved ourselves some tools in the process. Oh, when he's exhausted. Well, well, well. Okay, all right, okay. This is a huge power spike. Huge, 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 absolutely massive, gigantic. The hooked blade, the flail, this is good. So many tools, yeah. Okay, so what are some things we're gonna unequip? We're gonna unequip things that are totally broken so that we don't try to repair them. Learn that mistake. Briggies with naked heads are on notice. Exactly. Exactly. Deep face cut kind of sucks here. Flapperjack 24 is gonna be little less effective in combat. That's okay. He gets a little break. Here, you know what? He deserves it. Okay, just moving some weapons around. Okay. That battle was a total roulette. Pretty spooky, huh? Pretty spooky. Pretty spooky. But hey, we're here now. Everyone's doing great. Especially our boy Eagledub. 8 hit points. It's all he needs. It's all he needs. Alright, let's update our injuries counter. Injuries. 2. Do we even have enough medical supplies to cover these two? Probably not. Alright, Grandmaster crashed. I guess I grabbed the +1. And 54 hit points, let's grab 9. Actually, what I might do here. Can a bro get an injury if he already has them all? Asking the hard-hitting questions. That's a good one. I don't know the answer. I mean, I suppose I don't know what the game would do in that circumstance. There are a lot of injuries in this game, so I feel like that's impossible. But who knows? All right, let's take out these peasants. Okay. Let's see what the pitchfork does first. Okay. It's so nice having a ranged weapon. Just one. That's all you need. Dogs are freaking out. They must have seen a squirrel. That's my guess, anyway. Okay. Come at me, peasants. Okay. Let's get him. So what's your thoughts on not using the sling to attack against peasant scrubs to keep up its durability? I mean, I think if I can use it in a way, like for example on this turn, where what I should do, I should be careful about making sure it doesn't break, but I think like in situations like this, it's still worth using to prevent like tools loss from armor damage. But there are situations where I've been using it like a little bit where I shouldn't. Alright, took that guy's head clean off. Alright, kind of scared of this guy and his attack. Ow. Got hit right in the hood. Okay. Not bad. Got the knife, got the pitchfork. Pretty happy with that. Very nice. Okay, so Put the knife in someone's pocket. Who gets the pleasure of having a knife? Korax the Cool. Got loads of fatigue. I don't think there's any other changes to make. We move on. So we're gonna be heading through. Okay, unfriendly. They're on the verge of hating us. So we're gonna have to be really careful about who or what we attack with this noble army nearby. So we're traveling through the forest at night. We'll see if we can get through it before it becomes night. We can. Let's see, I wanna make sure I don't accidentally enter a town. Oh. Think this time we might jump on camps before the number of injuries mount? Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully we'll be able to. What I'm really hoping is that we're just able to get opportunities to get medical supplies from caravans. All right, so it looks like this is a dead end, huh? So I guess can click down here and take whatever shortest path goes down to there. That might be the play. Is there a road up this way? It's so hard to see roads in the forest. It's like really hard. Ooh, what is this? Huh. All right, let's just go down this way. Hopefully this route doesn't suck. Oh no, it's attempt number 3? Yeah, it's attempt number 3. Attempt number 2 was close, but no cigar. So we don't have any movement injuries. Don't have any spears or anything. This is very unlikely to be a winnable fight. Was it the wages that ended last attempt? No. It was a smack by a barbarian. R.I.P. R.I.P. attempt number 2. We managed to stay afloat with wages, just barely. Like we were hanging on a thread. Thank you, Azul Crescent. Appreciate it. Deciding if it's even worth it to check out this camp. Let's see. We can run from it. Let's just see what it is. Let's just see what it is. Any lessons learned so far with 2 runs in the books? Yeah, that this is hard. We might have this. We don't have a net anymore. If they don't have throwing weapons, we're okay. Yeah, the jabs are what I'm really worried about. We can put our shields front and center. They got a hatless boy with a hammer. Really spooky. Can he do enough damage to do 24 damage through armor? I think so. So that hammer could... It's close. I think the hammer would barely one-tap EELI. The pike's very spooky. Yeah. And he's well armored. We can see where they move and then just decide if we want to run, or can we? Yeah, we can. Briggies don't have Pathfinder, so. Ow. Alright, so they got at least one set of throwing weapons. So the only way to get them to charge out would be to bait out their throwing weapons. We'd have to go to, let's see. Yeah, these two hexes and just sit and spam shield wall. But we don't know if they could have more. All right, so if they have a two-handed weapon, yeah, I don't know. Nah, let's just. I think the answer here is nah. We don't gotta do this. We don't gotta do this. They could have more throwing weapons, is the thing. So let's just get out of here. Go next, you know? Go next. That's all right. Once we have real ranged weapons, we're so back. Exactly. So they did send out a patrol. I don't think we chase the patrol. I think we get back to a road. Looks like that road might be a like terminal stop for a city, because this route we're taking is kind of goofy. So not the best luck with pathing. That's right, beware stinky briggies. Stinky briggies everywhere in shambles. All right, so we've got a city. Oh, yeah. What is going on here? We have footprints. Let's see where these footprints are going. Caravan that successfully made its delivery, it looks like. Any consideration for the brigand retinue? You know, honestly, maybe. Kind of depends on the map seed. If that ends up being a way we can kind of reliably find medical supplies and other things, then yeah. Yeah, I mean, first things first, like we really don't have a choice. Our first retinue has to be the cartographer. And then after that, I think it's quite a bit more open depending on what our needs are. Few thugs, some raiders. This again? Why do we have to keep finding this fight? I want to mix. Like I do want to fight thugs and raiders, but I also I kind of want to beat up on some caravans first a little. No, the cartographer is 2.5k. I looked it up just a little bit ago. It's still necessary. Like, there's no debate that cartographer first is the requirement. We don't need to discuss that one anymore. That one's just a given. We got this. So yeah, it'll be 3 and 4. Oh, Brigand Retinue. Oh, he's 3 point. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I didn't realize he was so expensive. So we regained our hit points on Eagledub. So that's kind of neat. I don't know, maybe with these 2 armors, maybe we're strong enough. This is risky. Let's at least see what's there. That's a lot of shields. Yeah, I don't think so. The way that this would be doable would be if the thugs were poorly equipped, where I could blow them up. So the thugs having shields is kind of like basically a non-starter. Also, it's 2 and 5, so just kidding, guys. Yeah, this one is just straight up not happening. It's kind of an interesting piece of terrain right here. That, like, if this were closer, we could have fought in here and potentially made something good happen. But I think this is too far outside the realm of possibility. So well, we tried. It was worth a check. It was worth it to check. I think if it had been 3 and 4 and the raiders were very poorly equipped, then we could have maybe made it happen. Excuse me, the thugs were, well, I guess both, but we the Briggies now. Become who you cannot defeat, you know? Soon we shall become Brigand. Okay, where's our dagger? Dagger's on Korax the Cool. Might be worth trying to get this peasant's hood. Just saying. Oh no, run away, they have a stick? They do have a stick. Good. Give me your hat. Gonna try to surround him while we kill the other, at least somewhat. Why is he so brave? Why is he so evasive? I'm gonna give it one more turn. We want this hat. If we can get this hat, we'll be happy. Punched our sackcloth. There we go. Didn't get the hat, but we did get 25 crowns and a stick. And some ground grains, of course, as you do. So let's unequip that punched sackcloth so that we don't repair it. Damn, Flapperjack's got a great mustache. Man. And we're just gonna continue on this road. Aha! Bagameister, my friend, there's not a soul out here who isn't scared. Good. Oh, this isn't even open. Good. Our dastard, huh? Well, fair enough. I'd be scared too. Greenfold. I guess I can see if there's any like hovel type camps. Mostly for later, or a trading caravan. Now this one's got guards. Guards are spooky. Guards are very spooky, but we do potentially have the tools to deal with them. We've got an anti-head weapon. 2 of them. And sometimes caravan guards, like briggies, don't wear their helmets. So yeah, the reach weapons are good. I think Korak's the cool, having a really good set of armor is excellent. Let's give him a better hat, because we're gonna put him in the most dangerous of hexes. I think is gonna be the way this fight goes down. Okay. So Caravan Guard doesn't have very good armor. Does have a falchion. So as far as Caravan Guards are concerned, he's one of the weaker ones. Are they all gonna have helmets? Unbelievable. Four Caravan Guards is a lot. It's gonna be really hard. Hands up crap gear. Nah. Two of the caravan hands we can blow up pretty easy, these two. Fall back to the high ground. I don't know that we'll really be able to use it all that well. Because we mostly want to make sure they engage on this unit, who they're going to try to avoid. Got some high ground here too. I don't know, the high ground is interesting. Maybe with high ground. Sure. Let's try it. If nothing else, we can still choose to run away. Caravan hands have good equipment, but what good is it if they have no medical supplies? Well, you know. Alright, let's see where they move. I see. This guy's grinning like he knows something I don't. I don't think he does. Alright. This is stupid. But I'm not a smart man. Give yourself some credit, you're at least semi-intelligent. It's the nicest thing anyone's ever said. Thanks, Ubercore. You're a real one. They're pushing up. Nice. I think because of his fractured skull and daze, I think I don't attack him again. and we wait till they're closer and in melee contact before we finish them off. I don't think I need to shield wall here either. Well, maybe I do. No, I don't think so. I think I can hold this fatigue. We're gonna be potentially holding out there for potentially a really long time. In Korax we trust. In Korax we trust. EELI is gonna have to be our slayer. I think he is. I think he's up to the task. Okay. Should probably wait. Actually, could be lethal if I hit him in the head with the hand axe. So we're definitely going to shield wall here. Who we attack? I don't know. Nice first attack by EELI. May there be many more. Very nice. Guess I wait still because of this caravan guard though, huh? Yep. Okay. So now maybe I move Dark Paladin onto this flank. I doubt this caravan guard will go and engage him. But might if I move forward, like up to here. So I don't think I go anywhere from here. I think that's the stopping spot. Good, finished off that nerd in a slightly better way than it could have been, I guess. And do I push up here? I think so. Spanish speakers are accustomed to adapt English words and combine them into Spanish, hence the tryhardier of tryhard. It reminds me of the, whatever language that's spoken in, oh, that tiny island off the coast of Spain. They speak like a mix of British English and Spanish. It's really, it's an interesting place. Which one? Yeah, there's a lot of them. I don't know which one. Esperanto? No, it's like, it's not Esperanto. What's our hit chance there? 49? He's hitting them. So who do I hit with this sling? I guess this guy. Creole? No, no, no. It's like named after the actual name of the island. No! Oh, shit. No, come on. Well. Damn. All right. Go ahead and get the queue started up again. Damn. Guess I'll update the stream again. Boy, we got some bizarre looking brothers as I quick scan. Okay. Gibraltar. It's just Gibraltar. It's just Gibraltar. Which is Gibraltar an island? I guess I don't know. Is Gibraltar an island? No. It's just like a peninsula. Well, whatever. Alright. I've got enough bros in the queue. That isn't an island? Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, my bad. My bad. My bad. I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember. Okay. So let's... Apples and fruits. Capsiac. Ragged Edge 82. Stropes 616. Pult. I guess that's fitting. He is a strong drunkard. The hell is that? Okay, alright. Psycho Ling. Cool Doge. Aesthetic Gabe. Deep Space Cowboy. Curse Word. Ubercore. And last but not least, Blastardissimo. Alright. So, Blade, thank you for the raid. These are much better bros. Let's take a look. All right, apples and fruits, just real solid bro, team player, has a nice fun event associated with it. Nothing in particular to call out, just kind of standard frontliner type thing. We'll see what he ends up being. Gonna have gobs of fatigue, so that's kind of nice. Come to worship with the altar of the spear? Good, you'll be joining a fresh one. We have Capsiac, who could be a great many thing. Let's keep looking at the rest of the squad. Oh no, we died? Yeah. Ragged Edge 82. Probably just a thrower. But it could be like a tank thrower with rotate. We're on 4 now? We're on 4 now. Strope 616. Oof, 26 resolve. Bit rough, but sure. Lorapult. Oh my. Big F did watch the video last night, sad to restart. Yeah, it's sad. It's very sad. So, this bro is... I mean, comically bad, but... weird. Maybe you can try to lose the drunkard. Yeah, we could try to lose drunkard. For rich and track talented. Right. We could leave drunkard and just ignore it and make this like a tank. I don't know. Let's move on. Look at the next one. Psycho Ling. He currently caps out at 64 range attack. No. I mean, so he'll end up with, on average, 69. Nice. And then with gifted, could bring him up to 73. That's still... that's aspirational. That's... I mean, Drunkard does increase the damage of throwing weapons, but, like, that's too low. If he had, like, max rolled range skill, so let's say instead of 34, he got 42. I mean, fast adaptation, and I guess, but nah. This is it's too low. That's not gonna happen. Psycho Ling. Pretty bad, like really bad. You hate this no dead rule. It's like abandoning runs till you find the perfect lucky start. Fair enough, J.M. Nicholson. I also, generally speaking, don't like no loss runs for that same reason. But we're not going for the perfect lucky start. I would actually say that our previous runs were low rolled in some way, and by God, we almost made it happen. I think things were a lot closer to not quite failing. I don't know, that's what I want to believe anyway. So, how about going to the end of the fight to see if they get permanent injuries instead of dying? Nope. I already set the constraints. I set the rules and I will live with them. And I'll be damned if I don't succeed at this thing that I've sought out to do. We've not had a double high roll on both Bro's gear and map yet. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. Cool Doge is good. This is like a classic stat line for a fatigue neutral. So we can work with this guy. Aesthetic Gabe. Banner? It will count as injury count, think about it. Nah, I'm not changing the rules. I already defined them. If it was still, you know, ambiguous, then maybe. But I already set that rule quite clearly, so I'm not changing a single thing. Oh no, you just got back? Yeah, so did I. Deep Space Cowboy? Oof, this is rough. Ooh. honestly, because Deep Space Cowboy is practically useless outside of being a banner, I'm kind of thinking maybe I just keep this as the banner. Man, I don't know. It's... You don't think I'll succeed this run, but you won't ever leave me? Right. Loyal. Pessimist. I see what you've done here. I see what you've done here and I like it, Deep Space Cowboy. I like it. No, I think this is going to be the banner. So we're going to have a banner with 10 on average lower resolve than we could have with Aesthetic Gabe. But I still think... this bro is going to be so much more useful. Curse word. These bros are rough, not gonna lie. Ubercore. This is a thrower. That's just a given. 44 range skill with 2 talent stars. Higher top end, likely than Ragged Edge 82 or Poacher. The very first run, bro, was so blessed compared to this one. Yeah. So was the last one, actually, too. Actually, all of them. These bros are bad. This is definitely the worst overall set so far. Oh yeah, I put Capsiac to the side because I was like, maybe this is... Is this our forge tank? That's not great. Ooh, I don't know. This is a rough crew. This is a rough crew. This is a rough crew. This is probably the worst set of bros we've had yet, by kind of a large margin. If he had Death Wish with this much hit points, could have gone like a Nimble Tank route. Yikes. This is rough. These bros are rough. Oh boy. But this is the run. We've had trash, we've had garbage, but I dare say that this may be refuse. Yeah. But I refuse to give up on this crew. I refuse to give up on this crew. This crew has taken it to the ends of the earth, and they shall achieve victory. It will happen. I say we die early and hard. I say we beat every single legendary location without dropping a single brother. This beautiful crew shall carry us to victory. Or will they? It's looking pretty rough. God. Shit. Oh boy. I'm thinking like, who do I have? Be the sensor bro, and it's like none of them? I don't know. Who can I have as a spear bro? Nobody. What do I have for tanks? God, this is rough. This crew is rough. Alright, we're going to depend on rolls a lot and decide how we're going to build the squad based on that, because yikes. Apples and fruits and curse word could be 2 spear bros, but like survive a trait, that means you can bend the rules, right? No. Nope. May your overwhelmed hearts not cause you to desist from this company. Together, our brothers in war, we will prevail for the cause. Chilean Raider, I love the optimism. Hang on to it. We're gonna need it. Okay. So, let's give this a shot. Start out with 2 staff slings. It's kind of cute. Since we had that other shepherd. So that's neat, I guess. We start with a militia spear. So like, you know, hey, what more could we possibly need? We need a lot more. Apples and Fruits has a whole set of pajamas on, so that's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. We got a lot of hats. An abundance of hats, really. More hats than we usually have. That's pretty good. You may be asking yourself, Slurgy, are you just grasping at straws, looking for things that are positive? The answer? Yes. Hey guys, what'd I miss? Nothing. Just in case anyone hasn't joined yet. Okay. Valeshire. Natal Festa. No peasants, no caravans, no nothing. Should look at what resources they have though. Ore smelters, arrow maker's shed. Okay. What do they have here? Goat pens, surface copper mine. Okay. Arrow maker's shed. Okay, so already, here's what's going on in my mind. All right, here's the deal. You know what does a lot of damage in this game? just in general, throwing weapons. On this map seed, I am already seeing 2 different locations with Arrowmaker's sheds. Oh, I guess they are citadels though. So they're not gonna send out regular caravans. Just the supply caravans. Never mind. I had a thought. Because we have a lot of ranged skill on the squad. Love it or hate it. Mostly hate it. Including some... I don't know. Oof. Let's make sure we get the most out of that 24 ranged attack. I mean... The real problem with this, bro, is that, like... What else can he do? Like, nothing? Awfully quiet so far on this first day. Crickets. The game literally made a cricket sound when I said that. That was wild. Okay, literally nothing? Literally nothing? And we start out with an ambition that we can't do. So I'm gonna pick one, we're gonna cancel it later. We're gonna wait until our mood improves a little bit before I cancel it. Okay, this is ridiculous. At this point, I just want to know how long this will be till we see something. Peasants. Day 2. Hello, Corvus Korak. How's it going? Curse art all around, I guess. Yeah, it really is. It's not giving me the feel goods. It's giving me the feel bads. Feels bad, man. Kinda does. You just woke up and you're heading to work soon? Well, good morning. Hope you have a good day at work. Slings tearing it up. As they do. Nice. Boom. Okay. Let's see how this goes. All right, first fight, victorious. Got ourselves a pickaxe. We're gonna wait on equipping that until right before a fight so that we don't spend any tools repairing it. So out of curiosity, what was the tools cost of the attacks we did with the slings? 2. It does feel a little high. Higher than I'd like. It's a lot more tools to shoot those than I'm comfortable with, but I suppose that's just kind of how it is. All right, we're gonna chill right here. I'm still gonna use it. Is that right though? Might not be. All right, come at me, peasants. Boy, I can't even kill the peasants. That's not a good sign. But they can't hit me either. So, you know, that's nice. Okay. Couple more pickaxes. We got some mining peasants here on this map seed. Blast furnace workshop, but it's a citadel. Not spawning any armies? Curious. Yoink. Curious indeed. Alright, peasants think they're gonna claim some high ground. I don't think so. We could grab this little section here. May as well. Lame that the citadels are hogging all the good buildings. Yeah. Yeah. So we've got the workshop, workshops and arrow makers sheds. All in the citadels that aren't going to be sending out the regular caravans. That really sucks. Sucks a lot. They affect the supply ones though, no? Or I actually don't know. It's not a question I've had to ask. So I'm actually not sure. I could look at the code tomorrow and check. But I don't know the answer to that. I don't know if you missed me saying it, but why didn't we give our unarmed bros pickaxes? It's because you don't want to spend the tools. Oh yeah, I could have equipped the pickaxes for the peasants. Nope, I just didn't say it because I didn't think it. Doesn't matter too much in this fight though. But yeah, for a real fight against something that's not just peasants, yeah. Big brain play. Yeah, peasants are a freebie. But the truth is that I didn't even think about it. Trading caravan. So we're gonna get up nice close to it. Equip our pickaxes. And then do battle. Rough looking squad. I mean, this is... If I can do this, I can do anything. That's what I'm gonna... That's what I'll say. Alright, definitely will be using the slings here. Let's hit this guy in the head. They'll all be Chaz at level 33. What even is the max veteran levels? Isn't it 22? Is that the highest it goes? I'm sure someone knows this. I've never leveled up a bro that far. 31? Thought they went all the way to 50? Never got anyone past like 16. Yeah, 16 is about the furthest I've ever gone as well. $32 with the blue pot. Okay, so the blue pot doesn't actually give a veteran level. It just gives a veteran level worth of stats. Is it really 32? Goes all the way to 32? In vanilla, no mods? The actual maximum level is 33. Before Warriors of the North, it was 42. Okay, so what number is it? $33. Okay. 33, that's really a lot. I mean, that's a lot. 33. $33. Okay. Thank you. Okay, let's move forward and attack. Got him in the eyes. Ooh, Aesthetic Gabe. So far has had some pretty stellar performance. Ow. How much experience does it take to get to level 33? How much are we talking here? Seems like it'd be an awful lot. This much holds arms apart? Yeah, that's about the description I expected. Alright, so this place has copper ingots. Got some pretty good weapons there, so that's nice. 334,000. The problem is I have no point of reference really for, like, I mean, I could sit and do the math on, you know, units in the game and calc that out, but all I'm hearing is like, that's a lot. Every level above 11 requires 4,000 plus 1,000 times the current level minus 11 EXP. Level 11 is, okay. Level 11 as a point of reference is a good one. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a lot. Okay. Noted. The squad's gonna need a lot of stats, you know. Like a lot of stats. Huh. Let's see what's on this road. We'll see where this goes. Ho now. Caravan we just raided. You're not thinking of using swag levels to patch up your bros, are you? No, what would make you think that? What would make you think that? That'd be ridiculous. That's a ridiculous thought. For ridiculous people thinking about ridiculous things. Not me. I'm a totally sensible, reasonable kind of person. So I wouldn't think about that kind of stuff, personally. But other people might, you know. Your mom says you're handsome? You are. Your mom's right. She's a beautiful lady. All we really need is the right map seed. You know? With the right map seed and the right start, we have everything we need already in this squad. That's all I'm gathering from this conversation. Some people have mentioned, hey Slurgy, I'd really like to see you do a long campaign. Well, you may be in luck. Every 11 swag levels is like a free gifted. Oh, better than that. Just like every 3. Still want to take bets on if it takes me longer than my previous challenge? It's a good question. Actually, I should have touched this one. Okay, we're gonna tuck it in. As you do. Come at me, bros. What if this was the run, though? How incredible would that be? Right? How incredible would that be? If this was the run. It would be incredible. Almost ended right there. Incredible in the true meaning. You wouldn't believe it's capable of happening. Oh no. Well then. Well then. We will have to make it happen. That's all I'm hearing. You would change your name to Chilean Castlebriggy? Then you shall. Chilean Raider. Then you shall. Ooh, okay. Decent little pile of supplies here. You wonder what the caravans think when the naked bros and the straw hats coming at them with the pitchfork in the snow? You know, I would guess that all they're really thinking is, ah, shit. You know? This is gonna be the run. This is the one where it happens. It's gonna be a long road. A long, long, winding road. But this is the one. I can feel it. There's something in the air. It was because I was initially filled with feelings that weren't purely positive that I knew this was actually the run. And in fact, to show that it's the run, we are going to fight these thralls and get some regular javelins, and that will catapult us into victory. That's what's going to happen right here. You guys ready for it? Ready to see this beautiful, beautiful stack of javs get collected? Maybe even two. The Lauenburg militia might join us. Would you look at that? And by join us, I mean also die. Great. So, let's equip some weapons. think the bludgeons are the way to go here. Let's put the bludgeons on the bros with more fatigue, though. Actually, might leave this short sword on aesthetic Gabe. And the suffering of this abomination of a company. Never. This abomination of a company shall win to the ends of the earth. I shall say their names: Apples and Fruits, Psycho Ling, Blastardissimo, Deep Space Cowboy, Strope 616, Cool Doge, Aesthetic Gabe, Capsiac, Curse Word, Ubercore, Ragged Edge 82, and Blurpult shall achieve victory. It's happening. This company will be euphoric soon. Absolutely. Alright, any reason for me to wait? I don't think so. I think we just attack twice and enter. Throwing weapon spotted. Ow. Throwing axe is acquired. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Too bad about the cut arm sinew though. That one's no good. The next sea of peasants is in trouble. That's right. That's right. You've heard of Sea of Tents. Now try Sea of Peasants. Best battle theme for this win? Absolutely. Easy. Look at that. Look at it. You seeing that? That is a bundle of throwing axes. And it is from this tiny bundle that we will start our epic ascent into glory. Three bandages too? Oh yeah. We have 13 medical supplies. 13 medical supplies. Unstoppable. Scramus axe is like a real weapon, just like it. Okay, so I am gonna go down and fight this militia. We're gonna put on some ripped t-shirts. and go do battle. Ooh, minus 40% damage inflicted, huh? Let's give you... one of these. One of these. And... when I'm like, what's my best armor? It's that. It's a linen tunic. Okay, I think these are the weapons I want to have equipped. Let's see, what do they have? A few marksmen. I mean, are the bucklers even worth putting on? I guess not. We'll leave one on Deep Space Cowboy, though. Aesthetic Gabe. Gain a level up. Aesthetic Gabe will be a question mark kind of brother. You're watching the stream on and off, but you hear your name a lot. I hope it's good. It is good. It is good, Aesthetic Gabe. It's good. Nothing but good. Got nothing, no notes, only good notes. Let's grab Colossus. Okay, so actually brothers that are hurt, I've already changed my mind. Brothers who are like straight up injured in some way. Like missing hit points. Those are the ones that will have staying in the back. Meaningful amounts of hit points anyway. Okay. All right, let's fight this militia. Ooh, 2 hooked blades? It's gonna be really tough to approach these 2 marksmen though. Okay. It's a peasant militia mirror. Yes. Oh. Alright, let's see what the regular militia do. Alright, gonna guard their ranged bros. Sensible. Sensible and reasonable. So we're gonna have to push up. We're not gonna go all the way to melee contact. So we'll go up to just like here. I'm spooked by the idea of the hooked blades being able to, well, hook. I guess apples and fruits can go further forward though. He's got like real armor on. He's got a whole set of pajamas. Boom! Throwing axes, can you believe it? Hell yeah. Look at those throwing axes go. Alright, so let's make them attack this guy who's got cover. Their ranged weapons. Or do I start out by pushing up to here? I guess not because of this militia. So I still wait with curse word. Could move Cool Doge. But I don't think I want to. I think I wait for them. Got him. Yeah, I just need those hooked blades to move first. Then I can activate. And to think someone was disparaging your ranged attack stat? I know, right? Yeah, thanks to these throwing axes, we will get off to a good start. It shall happen. It shall be. For we are the immortal 4? What designation did I give this again? Aesthetic Gabe's got a big pile of hit points. Let's use them. So if we get right up close to these bill hooks, they'll be less likely to make lethal attacks. Oof. Bonked in the head. Oof. Oh, alright. Well, you know, that wasn't the one. So, damn. Alright, so here's the plan. Here's the plan. I'm not going to start the next run, but what I am going to do, well, I'm going to start the next one, but we're not going to start the next one. So this is number 5. We're going to start the queue. Wow, Ballenstall in 1 joined. Literally, I clicked, and he was already in. So go ahead and join up if you would like to be part of this immortal squad that completes the most legendary of Battle Brothers challenges ever. You can be a part of this. Alright, I'll leave the queue open while I name people. Oh, I'm already feeling better about what I see. Oh, buddy. Oh, boy. Oh, geez. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, me. Oh, my. We've got some things going. We can cook with this. I like what I see. I see what I like. All right. Let's start naming. We got Ballenstall. Flapperjack 24. Curse word. I like your haircut too. Aesthetic Gabe. Chilean Raider. Evil Twinned. Medieval Man. Oh no, a new run? Oh yes, a new run. The one. This is the one. This is it. Stropes 616. Blade. Zeckles. Kazekami Tempest. I guess there's no reason for me to close the queue except that it, like, you know, makes people have a false sense of hope. But you know what? False sense of hope is kind of the theme here. So maybe that makes sense. We high rolled gear this run? Good. So I'm not going to start the fights or anything, but we are going to equip the bros, we're going to decide roles, and that'll be how we end the stream. So ball install in 1, incredibly solid amount of fatigue. Insane, actually. Literally a high roll of fatigue. Could be our forge tank. Can indom, like, infinitely. Is gonna have really low melee defense for a forge tank, but probably is what this will be. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Flabberjack 24. Oh shit, that's a spear bro right there. That is an honorable position for an honorable soldier. Curse word. Shit. We got a drunken thrower. Look, 49 in a talent star. That will be... That'll be what happens here. Shit. A drunken thrower with Death Wish. Can't make this shit up. It's so good. Aesthetic Gabe. Just incredibly solid. Let's put a pin in that. Really strong brother, but I don't know exactly what they'll be yet. Chilean Raider. Same kind of deal. Decent brother. Take a moment. Yeah, max rolled on ranged attack on curse word. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Chilean Raider always gets the swag haircut. You love to see it. You love to see it. Brushed your teeth, went upstairs and we were dead? What do you mean? We look alive to me. Evil Twinned. Huge. You thought it was a restart? No, this is just an alternate timeline. Evil Twinned is going to be the one to use our sensor. I think that's going to be the plan here. So our second Spear Bro, I think it'll be Stropes 616. Maybe. Maybe it'll be Kamikaze Tempest. Yeah, let's go with this Kamikaze Tempest. Team player. Only makes sense. So we need to figure out who our banner is gonna be. Probably just Blade. Or Blasterdissimo. You've gifted all your stats to the other bros, like in run 1. Very kind of you. I guess they're pretty similar. So fat could go away. In fact, likely will at some point. We should expect fat will go away. If someone has glutton, then fat will oscillate. Too relatable, really. But if they're not a glutton, fat will, at some point in the campaign, almost for sure go away. So we can really think of this bro as having 50 hit points and 85 fatigue. Fat is neither a good nor bad trait. It's kind of basically neutral. Unsure which of these two I want to have be the banner. The thing is, the banner really doesn't need that much fatigue. And I feel like Blasterdissimo might be able to make better use of it damage-wise as a nimble damage dealer, whereas Blade here has very limited utility outside of being a banner. So let's do it. This will be our banner. Not the strongest banner we've had, but like, totally fine. And then we have a bunch of bros that could all be like solid. Master Maticus is like a maybe thrower. We would like one more thrower on the team, because for the library fight, you kind of have to have 2. More is fine, but 2 is like required to make that fight cozy. So Master Maticus might be the classic Slurgy true hybrid. And the other interesting thing about Master Maticus is having Eagle Eyes, +1 vision. I mean, look, this campaign will go a long time. We're gonna have a fancy quiver that we know we're gonna get. There's another perk that gives him more vision. We don't need any caca when Master Maticus is our caca. Right? You were a range tank in the previous run? Right. But this is just like solid stats overall. I'm gonna put a question mark. I guess it depends on rolls. Chilean Raider also potentially could, with 41 starting. And then this will just be our combination of nimble damage dealers or fatigue neutrals kind of thing, depending on how they roll. Insecure, well, is this attempt 5? Yes. Sorry, yep, I will update the stream title. All right, so we got the team named, and that will be where I'm gonna call it for the evening. So that was rough, but we shall persevere We shall make it happen. This is gonna be the run. This is gonna be the one. Hope the map is good this time. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. So, I hope you guys all have a wonderful evening. Can you please be ballin' and rock monks? Sure. Where are you? Ballin' and rock monks. You got it. All right. So, I shall return tomorrow, and this is the one. This is the run. Thank you all for joining me, and I hope wherever you are in the world, you make it a good one. Ta-ta.